I have a set of assignments for you all today, if you're up to the task.
Okay.
If you're up to the task, that is.
I think Skeppy has gone mute completely.
You're scared by the mimic? The boxed Kiki. If.
Skeppy has gone.
Well, I heard something.
Hmm?
Well, I heard something on their end.
Any luck?
Oh, there
Can
you
hear me?
are.
Okay.
Alright.
As I said before, what is the task?
There are several tasks today, as we are the main builders for this realm.
I feel like Foolish may have something to say otherwise, but okay.
I have seen his builds, and I have seen your builds, and you are far superior to him.
I'm gonna get shattered.
I doubt that. Tell him to come to me if he has a problem with me saying that.
Okay. I'm more of a detail guy. He's more of a size guy. That came out all kinds of wrong. Anyways.
That is why you are the better builder. The details are what matter.
Fair enough.
Our first thing, Sam, I would like you to reconstruct this community mob spawner.
Why is it so big?
Sorry.
Because the core has no clue how to build a mob spawner that actually works.
Alright.
The only mob spawner they have correctly created was very long ago, and in Skyblock. Those diameters do not work in Classic. Sam, these are your tasks.
Okay.
Now. Skeppy, these are your tasks.
Oh, okay. Ah. Alright.
Each one of you should grab a waystone from here. These waystones will be used on your own houses. Once you find them, however. Be sure to set them to global so that you can find them again.
Alright. So by community shop, I'm assuming there's going to be a currency? Alright. So what all will consist within this shop?
The shop itself will not have items yet. This
Alright,
will
so
actually
just...
be run by Kiki. My tasks today are to create the community bank.
I feel like I know someone who's got experience with building a bank.
No.
Just a hunch.
No.
Alright.
Definitely not.
I wasn't talking about myself, but alright.
I assumed you were talking about Schlatt.
I was talking about Sam.
That's a vault,
He's
not a
fine.
bank. That's a little different.
That was a prison.
Well, one could argue that Dream was a precious commodity.
Debatable.
Well, it was precious to the story itself. That being said, we will require a prison eventually, but I do want you to rebuild the Madra. And there is a special place in which you can build it.
Alright.
This mod pack includes the Midnight, which is a moon pool-like dimension. It's actually quite pretty. One of the waystones...
So there's a zombie? And I don't have weapons?
Are you not in creative?
No, I am not. I wasn't informed that I was allowed to be. Oh, wow. He really did build a whole castle, didn't he?
It's not too bad.
In the sky, alright.
One of the waystone points over here is simply titled the Moon Pool. That is where the core will be making the Mun Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mob have to be above ground?
And whatever you do, ignore the Spudpire. We do not speak of the Spudpire.
What spot?
I feel like it has Dream written all over it.
It actually does. There are rumors of a presidency out that way.
Oh boy.
President Technoblade.
I'm not touching that one.
Apparently, from the rumors I've heard from my daughter, no one on the server will be allowed to grow potatoes without Technoblade's permission.
Potatoes.
My son has already broken that rule.
Okay.
If that's what makes them happy, I guess. Alright.
That is pretty much the point of this server.
Fuck it, why not? Have fun with it, really.
The Kingdom of the Kibble is also a work in progress.
Alright.
DL Home and the Moon Pool are both within the Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
What does we speak of this to no one?
Where's that one?
It's on page 3 at the top.
That must be one of yours only.
Ah, I see. I'll go fix it. Well, I apparently cannot fix it as I have been transported into the void.
Oh dear.
Alright, here it is. Alright. It's a very laggy void.
This mob spawner doesn't need to be above ground, or is underground fine?
Underground is probably preferable. I could put the bank on top of it.
Because, no offense to whoever made this, but this is it's an eyesore.
Look inside, it's even worse.
Um,
I can't move.
this many minecarts and entity rails are just bad for the lag.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will say, I do have a certain standard for building.
Mm-hmm.
For instance...
Oh.
Oh
well.
Dear.
Okay.
What happened?
I
You lagged out. It
yeah.
happens.
I suppose I lagged out.
This is
I'll
one of
return
my
in a moment.
personal builds.
It's a very nice book.
Alright.
The entirety of it is crashed and not responsive.
That is not good.
Too many monos have been.
Okay.
Did your whole computer crash?
No, but the launcher did.
Ah.
Give me a sec.
It happens to the best of us.
Whatever that midnight place is, it lagged everything out.
That does happen from time to time.
I have to wait for it to load back up, but yeah. All right.
Ah yes, I
think
forgot to
I'm...
tell you.
Hmm.
Each build you provide for the server will be paid for.
Oh.
Since there is now a monetary system. I believe, since I'm going to be building this, I'll just simply call it the Bank of Brine. What do you think?
I think the alliteration is nice.
Brine Bank. Oh. A dryad.
Oh, they make the same noises as the baby.
They do.
Ooh.
I'm actively trying to find a way out of this the midnight location.
Oh
Is it like
dear.
What's wrong?
Well, that's not ominous.
What is it?
I tried to teleport them out, and I can't.
Oh, that's...
I have an idea. I think I understand now what the waystone was there for. As a way to teleport out.
Is that you? That little
Yes.
tiny... Interesting. Is quite adorable.
Anyways. I'm within the world again. See nothing. Okay. All right. So
I have seen these in the moon pool. Interesting.
Mm.
it
Seen what?
just seems appropriate to be tiny. Anyways. Is there a specific... Okay. I have a question. This community hovel, could it be repurposed to be the store? Because this is...
No. We try not to mess with other people's builds.
Can I at least fix the front of it?
Oh, of course, you can add on to it whenever you want. Certain things can be moved around, but as the first build on it, it should be kept that way.
That makes sense. All right. That's all I wanted to do. Is there a specific look I need to adhere to when it comes to the
Not at all.
store? All right. And I can only assume you want it close to spawn.
Somewhere in the general area of the community center and hovel.
All right. I have a good idea.
Do not forget to use the builder's wand if you need it. Very
Alright.
useful tool for terraforming.
Not granite stairs. I need to change tactics. There's not stairs in that stone. Brick could be fine, I guess.
I'll admit I don't know how to use. That's okay.
Also, a word of warning, do not move the time forward today. It will reset the day counter.
I feel like since Kiki's going to run the shop, it's only appropriate to make it green.
Seems about right. They do make the same noise that Celestia does.
Yeah. a bit of a shock when you first heard it. D made the joke that Celestia is secretly a dryad.
That would make a lot of sense. They are
Oddly.
tall, like Endermen. They're covered in moss, like Freebird. And they can use blocks, apparently.
Oh, wow.
And tools. As this one's holding a bone club.
Precursor of the dragons.
So I'm not much for conversation. I suppose I'm a little distracted.
True builders would be.
It's easy to just fall into a trance, I suppose.
That's what kids are calling it these days.
Yes. I think.
Back in my day, it was called getting in the zone.
Fancy lanterns have green candles in it. That's just appropriate. I suppose the door should be in the middle. I may have to move this sugarcane farm. Is that okay?
Probably.
Because it's sort of right in the way.
That is a very interesting color of brick.
Right? Bright green. It fits.
I almost didn't notice it from the grass.
Well, I figured it's appropriate.
What are you listening to?
Mhm.
What are you listening to?
Nothing. At least not out loud.
I heard some sort of music.
Oh, well, I've got music playing in my headset. I didn't think it was playing through this.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just random music. There we go. Do I have a specific size that I have to keep to, or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's all up to you.
So
I am
on the
putting
off
some
chance,
slimy dirt around the house, though.
okay. So unrelated and off chance, if Foolish does in fact get upset by what you said, and my life is immediately put in peril, how should I go about diffusing that situation? I don't know him to be the jealous type, but at the same time, I don't know him that well.
Simply tell him that he can suck it up, and I said so.
Ah, all right. That will probably go just as well. I'm trying to decide what door I like better. That works. All things considered, I may turn the shop subterranean.
Well, Kiki
So
has
we
to
can
have some place to
touch.
brew their potions and whatnot.
Besides, spiral staircases are fun to build.
Keep in mind that this shop is for Kiki, and Kiki is only 1 block tall. So you can make very small pathways if you want.
I think I will go with the spiral staircase leading down. Goes through back for that. I'm going to put this out here right now because at least someone was thinking it. The salt or looks extremely inappropriate.
The what?
The ore for salt.
Yes, it should have gone into sand at the very least.
If you want to step in here and see what I mean, I've not destroyed it yet.
No, it's alright.
It's just so inappropriate looking. I need to push this out one block. I'm gonna have to push this entire build out by one. For the sake of the symmetry.
For an autistic cat, I would think that they prefer symmetry above all things. But they also prefer asymmetrical symmetry.
Well, the symmetry is going to be the death of me. So it needs to be symmetrical.
Asymmetrical symmetry is when you have one block and symmetrical blocks on each side.
I suppose.
It works well for builds.
Basically working with odd numbers.
Well, I'm having to do that right now because the spiral staircase base requires a 3x3 square.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I am, if anything, bound by my desire to make things symmetrical. There we go. There. Okay. You could block as the center. Just for fun, for the centermost pillar of the spiral staircase, can I use diamond blocks?
I suppose. It's not really a commodity on the server that one can't exploit. Given how my
Alrighty then.
fool of a brother decided that everyone should have diamonds.
Alrighty then, good point. I should probably not do diamonds then.
No. What I mean is diamonds are such a common commodity.
Oh, okay. A sea lantern would be a fun one too.
Now that I would have to say no to. Simply for the fact that the sea lanterns, no one has yet found a
Alright. I'll try diamonds and bone blocks to see which contrasts better against the green stairs. Because the reason I was thinking of it is just I need a good contrast. That and inevitably I found myself drawn to diamond. It's literally in my DNA.
Quite literally.
Do I have DNA? I don't think that's actually something I'm capable of.
If
I don't
you
think I
are
have DNA.
alive, then yes, it counts as DNA.
I'm sentient. I'm not sure if that counts as alive.
Technically.
Both sentient and sapient count as being alive. You were both. Because you count as a player. This rubber banding is really getting annoying.
It's getting pretty bad.
I just fucked up royally.
I guess I'm not really having many rubber banding issues because I'm sort of standing in one spot.
Sam, can I get a little help?
Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Marble would be a really good contrast.
What do you need help with?
The rubber banding made me.
Oh. I see.
Wand a little bit too high.
Oh boy. Right. I'll start digging it out, I guess.
I was simply going to use the fill command, but I need to be very careful.
Alright.
I think instead of diamond blocks, I'm going to go with marble.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a nicer contrast. And it's also a contrast that somebody won't see and think, oh, I should take those for myself. Alright, I think this is as low as I'm going to make this staircase go.
If you started like here, I could get you a corner point up here where it won't hit the house. Or the... Is this a house?
Technically, it's a bunkhouse. That's where everyone shifts out.
Ah, so it's kind of like a switch out.
Basically.
That makes sense.
Ah, yes, I just got that point. Got the outer edge of that.
How far down are you making your build?
Me?
Brian.
Mine is on the surface. But
Okay.
first I have to carve out the accident.
Oh, I think I just stumbled into a mine.
Yes, there are quite a few mines down.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a lot of mines underneath the community hovel.
I may be converting this one into a store. I didn't anticipate finding a mine. I'll just probably throw a door into the side of it for people to go. What is this?
What's what?
It's like a castle type looking thing.
Underground?
Yeah. Come to my location.
Oh, what
See?
the shit?
Yeah.
I am not sure.
That's my
Oh,
mine.
this is one of the boss rooms. There are bosses for astral sorcery, and this is one of the rooms that they spawn in.
Huh.
So conversion of this room into a shop is not a possibility?
Oh, it could be, but as there doesn't seem to be a boss here. It
Obviously,
would
I'll
be
have
here
to change out the
if-
color scheme. But yeah, I think I can do that.
Underground builds for the win, I suppose.
Right? I'll get some torches. Just for now, because I will be replacing the torches, but for the time being. I need a clear path back to where I started.
Yes, a clear path would be useful, as you didn't leave one immediately.
Mine's pretty close to the staircase that leads underground. Hmm.
Ah, I see. Very nice.
I'm assuming we're only allowed to use blocks that have already been discovered by people.
That is the general rule, yes.
Oh,
What'd you do, Skeppy?
I've been using this weird green block.
Let me check the recipe and see how easy it is to obtain.
Okay. Because I'll have to restart my build completely if I'm not allowed to use it anymore.
It's alright. There can be exceptions. What is the block called?
Mars Dungeon Brick.
Oh dear.
On Mars?
You might not be able to use that one. That one's from Galactic Craft. We have not even gotten to space travel yet.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna have to completely restart my entire build.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Well, Kiki is a space cat, so...
Because I'd much rather not have to completely start over if at all possible.
We make an exception for Kiki.
Okay.
Because Kiki is Kiki.
Kiki is Kiki.
I was legitimately scared for a moment there.
When in doubt, always check JEI.
The exception to the rule. There's the Kiki rule.
Where is the lie? There isn't one.
It didn't even occur to me
Sam?
when I was choosing this block that
Jesus.
Mars was referring to the planet.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Fortunately, I was here when I spotted it. Just noticed that it got rather hot. That's all.
Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus. Being a creeper, this is not ideal shit to play with. But it looks nice.
D&D?
No, lava.
Oh. Yeah. Generally
Here,
speaking,
drink this.
from my understanding, creepers aren't lava-proof.
No, we are not lava-proof.
I know you're creative, but it's the point that counts.
To be fair, I also am not lava-proof. I'm diamond, not netherite.
You know, that actually would be a very useful upgrade.
A netherite golem.
Oh, look, you have a visitor.
I can't even imagine the amount of sacrifice it would make to take that upgrade into effect.
It's cousin Fred. There we go. Now there should be no more.
I said I'm not sure if you're familiar with the construction of iron or of diamond golems, but it takes a lot of sacrifice. There's a reason practice has been lost to time.
I can imagine. It is not something I am personally familiar with. He will never despawn.
Well, to be blunt, it like I said, it takes a lot of sacrifice. And not a lot of people can stomach the cost, so to speak.
There. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Morality aside.
I can think of a few people in this day and age who genuinely would not care about the amount of sacrifice it takes.
Why are only creepers spawning around you, Sam? There's something you should tell me.
Not that I'm aware of, but I am a creeper.
They can detect their kin.
This they can. They know they're sentient.
Speaking of sentient creepers, apparently creepers have their whole language.
Oh, we do.
I tried understanding what was being said, and I got a migraine and a half just trying to dissect it.
Interesting Interesting factoid for you.
Much better.
Creepers and cats actually speak the same language.
Meow.
We do. We speak in purrs and hisses and odd meowing noises. It's all about dialect.
That's oddly
Oh,
adorable.
good. You use the sacred oak doors. Kiki's
I like
house is
that
actually made
contrast
of
better.
those.
Oh, well, there you go. The contrast was just nicer, so
Indeed.
that's okay. Yeah, it's progress.
One would not think this was a Mars brick.
Right?
It's
You think Mars would be
green.
red.
Exactly. It's nice build so far.
Thank you. I'm just laying down the groundwork right now. Detail work comes afterwards.
Me and my dumb mistake.
It was not your fault, it was lag.
I have not made a mistake like that for a very long time. My god, the trees. Sam. The trees.
Oh no.
This is actually bad.
What's wrong with the trees?
They are a bit squished.
The builder's wand allows you to build without straight lines, and the trees are a bit squashed under. They are buried. They are buried.
They are very buried.
I think I'll let you guys handle that building wand thing. I'll just stick to my
handcrafting.
Doing that. Yeah, I'll stick to my handcrafting.
I was worried about that wall. I thought it had all filled in.
No, it's pretty hollow.
Hopefully Kiki admires the effort I put in for her little shop. That I apparently made out of space bricks.
Kiki's a space cat. What do you expect, man?
I don't expect anything less, but you know. I had already put so much effort, and then I realized I'm accidentally creating an illegal build.
Nah. Kiki is illegal, so don't even worry about it.
What is Kiki if not an illegal build?
Exactly. Illegal
Kiki
player
is
blocks.
illegal.
Kiki confirmed illegal build.
She is. She's a very illegal build.
That's alright though, she's a cute illegal build, so she gets a pass.
Exactly.
When she's not meddling.
Agreed. So, I've actually been curious about that, Sam. I know that creepers and cats don't see eye to eye, ever.
No, we don't.
What are your thoughts on
it is not that they don't get along.
It's more... Oh my god, this rubber banding.
Let me explain. This is actually quite funny. Specific creepers in different worlds, their moss is different. In the one that I come from, in the world that I call canon, creeper moss is very closely related to catnip.
Not surprised.
So it's not that cats want to kill creepers.
They want to eat them.
They want to eat them.
They want to eat them.
That tracks.
Would it be simpler to use the infinite shovel to get rid of some of this dirt?
There's an infinite shovel.
Yes. It digs you out a 3x3. I'm not sure how deep it is, but it does dig you out a 3x3.
I'll check that out in just a moment.
God!
Oof. I was worried for this guy. I thought I'd accidentally killed him.
I accidentally took out part of the wall here.
Oh,
Just
shit.
a pillar, it's okay.
Oh,
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can replace the pillar. It's not big of a deal. But yes, there is an infinite shovel that I was using to.
All right.
He's also an
Successfully-
infinite chopper.
Huh. Oh God, what am I getting stuck? I'm stuck on air. Let me out.
Well,
What if I do it from the outside? What are you gonna do then?
let's see what it does. Oh.
Hello, zombie. I'm gonna have to ask you to go away.
Very nice. It appears to be at the point in which you point at. Very useful.
I do
I
wish
thought so.
the Mars stones had differentiations in block.
Yeah. That's one issue with using specific blocks in a color palette. There's limitations as to what colors you work.
It's alright, I'll just have to find contrast in other ways. I don't want them to connect. Oh gosh. Thank you. I'll do the floors in marble. I should do the walls in another color too for more contrast.
And marble is very common to find in caves.
Alright, then I'll
Yeah.
just stick with marble then.
There we go. God, what am I getting stuck on? I'm getting stuck on literal air.
Air confirmed clingy. I'm fond of poopers.
That is how that works. That is 100% how it works. Air is clingy.
Just ask gravity.
I-
They have a complicated relationship, I hear. Air and gravity.
Very
They do,
complicated.
they do.
Oh! I got stuck on air that time.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all of that.
It's likely rubber banding.
Very likely. We all have good pings though, so I don't know what's up with that too much.
Now I get to play the spiral staircase game. What the heck? Oh. It's very mild lacking. Let me place my stair. Went into something a little funny, or at least, I mean, I find it a little funny, but that's also because apparently my sense of humor is, for lack of a better word, completely and utterly fucked.
Oh, shit. Whose isn't?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair. For the first few years of my existence, they've since faded to this point now, and I no longer hear them. But for the first few years of my existence, I could hear the screams of those who were sacrificed to bring me to creation.
We love fun facts in this channel.
just be glad that this isn't a child-friendly channel.
You know?
It's been awkward had it been.
Well, you know, it's a few thousand screams of anguish and terror between friends.
I don't know. You and Techno would get along really well in that aspect.
Yeah.
What is a few thousand screams between friends?
That's a quote.
It's a few thousand screams between. So these are broken. It'll be fine. They're just really tall spruce trees.
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to fix the ground. And the trees.
That I'm going to
just
do
a little
manually.
bit.
I said that I'm going to do manually.
Okay.
Just cover up the mistakes. They never happened.
They're happy little accidents. Sometimes you gotta work with it.
Yeah. I need to push this wall back out a little bit more to accommodate the spiral staircase.
I've gotta relog. This rubber banding is actual shit.
I think it has something to do with the infinite harvester. Or the infinite shovel.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's alright, I was using it first.
Me in here with my vanilla building.
There's nothing wrong with vanilla building.
Not at all.
It has nothing to do with the fact I don't understand those tools and decided, you know, it's better to just not use them. Okay.
Perfectly valid.
Let's see.
Well, that's the one damned thing that pisses me off about Paradox.
Huh?
What?
The fact that they are not a noob. They just do not know how vanilla works.
Noob adjacent.
Then, how do they get through Minecraft? Because you have to get through vanilla to get through other shit.
They haven't. They haven't even beaten the Ender Dragon even once.
Okay.
They started on servers, that's how. And on servers, you often get help from other players. They learned the
Or at least
mechanics.
you're supposed to get help from other servers. Not everyone does it. I said help from other servers.
You did.
I am tired. That is my excuse today. I am tired.
Oh, you're a busy man with a lot of stuff to do.
I run the mud draw. What else is what else do I need to say, really? I think I might actually need to restart my Minecraft. Uh-oh.
No. Baby
What did you
creepers
do?
are the cutest.
They are. They have big bobble heads.
They do.
And explosive personalities, from what I hear.
very explosive
Oh,
personalities.
very. If you even dare to touch one, not only will it explode more violently than its parents, but if there are other creepers around and they hear it shriek, they will come for your ass, just like zombie piglin and zombie pigmen.
Subjective ass munching. All right, that's what we're rolling with today.
Hey, why not? Gotta protect the babies. What can I say?
Babies can't protect themselves.
The babies.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Sometimes.
There we go. Much better. I'll just build the staircase to the ceiling.
Since I ruined the forest, I'm going to take a moment to replant it.
Yeah.
Oh, shh. Is that how it goes? No. Okay, that's how that one goes. All right. This one actually needs to go down.
I know I've got to make like a 22 block high fall. So I'm trying to make sure I'm deep underground enough to do that without breaking the surface.
I need to go look at something real fast. Because for whatever reason, my brain is just not.
It's okay. We've all been there.
Including myself. Let me give you a hint on brain capacity. Yesterday, during a speed run as players do it now. A speed run as it should be done. No mods, no F3, no pie chart. I rage quitted because of these damned fingers.
Wow. Jesus
Damn.
Christ. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna rubber band all the way back to the engine. That's fine.
No.
It's fine. That's fine. Fine, I'm fine.
Minecraft is really saying no, not today.
Oh, that's what it's supposed to. Okay, I got it.
But yes, even people like myself can feel the negative pangs of the body when it doesn't want to do what you want it to do.
Momentarily just become one with the void every time I use a waystone. Oh, okay.
The void
That's
has
cool.
accepted you,
All right.
apparently.
I became one with the void, and the void decided it wasn't giving me back.
Oh no! Kasha said, nah, this is mine.
New shiny toy acquired.
May I ask why we need the mod draw built?
Oh.
Personally, I just want to see it built. And we are building the moon pool, so goes to show, maybe build that as well. Simply for aesthetics. Story-wise, however, the Potato Empire, in direct opposition of the Egg Empire, will... will require a place to put its prisoners of war that decide to illegally grow potatoes.
This sounds so absurd in verbal context. You have no idea. No, actually, you do have an idea.
I do have an idea because I'm the one who said it.
And Arid is rebelling against this potato pyre.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that can only end great.
With his new adopted child paradox.
Oh dear.
Congratulations for Paradoxial for being adopted by gods.
Being adopted by gods.
I mean, technically it already happened because of Macabre.
Yeah.
I just looked at it. How am I so confused? Is it like that? No. Maybe it's like this? Yeah, like that. Okay. And then, no. Don't mind my out loud talking. I'm trying to sort out block placement.
90% of systems are neurodivergent. It helps to talk out loud.
Oh, okay. Well,
sometimes.
I guess my level of neurological spiciness is why symmetry will be the death of me.
You are also very symmetrical yourself. There. One new...
Pardon me.
I will be right back while my Minecraft loads.
So much lag.
We all need to restart our because this is bad.
I think we do. Alright, let's all reboot.
Alright, now I'll be right back.
The outfit was Dicey's idea. Surprisingly breezy. A little gaudy, but...
Don't let him hear you say that.
Well, he's a pharaoh. He's allowed to dress gaudy.
Was that a pun?
No.
God.
Gaudy does... G-A-U-D-Y?
Oh, I know.
Gaudy doesn't have an O in it.
Pharaohs are considered to be gods among their people.
Oh. No, it wasn't a pun.
Now I think the ancient Egyptians had very bad senses of humor.
I don't know. The outfit's not terrible. Again, a little breezy.
Then put on some underwear.
I'm wearing underwear. I'm just not used to wearing skirts.
Uh,
I like to go back to my screams of terror. I suppose let me know when the world relaunches. Still don't fully understand why it didn't click that Mars was referring to the planet.
Alright. Reloaded. Now I will begin sending the invites.
I think Sam is still AFK. Oh. Fudge.
You can curse, you realize.
It's force of habit. When you spent as long with that as I have, instinctively not cursing is just default. For better or for worse, I suppose.
That's understandable.
Doesn't. Well, maybe.
One thing you should probably consider when building is to use
Yeah.
wool blocks to
Oh,
map out your space.
yeah, I suppose. Or I could just brute force it. That works too.
Most people do that.
Go. Okay, this is coming together. Bit awkwardly, but it is coming together. Should save the decorative blocks until I get the bones put in, so to speak. Goes like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm having minor to severe disagreements with the staircase. It insulted my grandma. I mean, I don't have a grandma, but we're just gonna roll with that.
It insulted
Alright,
your
then.
egg.
Ugh.
It insulted your pharaoh. How's that?
Yeah. Let's go with that. I don't have a pharaoh, but okay. Okay, we're gonna go with that. No. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, all right.
Well, bye. I think that should be big enough for a bank.
Really hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I am, but at the same time, I don't.
That's the one thing that players just tend to forget. There is no right or wrong way to play this game.
I suppose. Well, I'm trying to build a functional staircase, so in this one instance, there is a right and a wrong.
Not necessarily. What's functional to you may not be functional to someone else.
I suppose.
About players? Yeah. Love you too, kid.
Just explaining.
I said I love you too. No. You were just explaining what?
Just explaining that what works for one person not always
Doesn't always work for another.
And that being said, there is no right or wrong way to play.
If you're not having fun, that's the wrong way to play.
Alright, well that works. How dare you?
What?
How dare you contradict me?
I'm not whitelisted on the server? That is a lie.
Huh?
What?
Oh, Minecraft's being strange. Apparently I'm not whitelisted. We don't even have a whitelist system.
There can't be one, as it's not really a server.
Yeah.
Did it work that time? I'll do another invite.
I'm not sure. The dirt loading screen.
You know what?
No, I'm not whitelisted on the server. What the fuck? Let's see if... I'm being rejected.
Try backing out and going back in?
Did you try turning it off and turning it back? Not you, that's referenced.
Okay. There you are, I think.
I think. Maybe.
I had to re-op you.
I
Guess that counts as...
I guess that counts as whitelisting.
Alright, there we go.
Hey!
The staircase is functional. Not the prettiest of builds, but that's what decorations are for.
Exactly.
Come in and
Plotting room, only level 3 evil permit. Alright.
okay. Coming through and kind of cleaning up the staircase a little so that it looks less hodgepodge, I guess.
Makes sense.
There we go. Now that is fully functional. You know what? We're just going to ignore that. Okay. Moving right along. All I have to do now is just replace all the cobble with weird space rocks. So I have a question for you, Sam, just because.
Yeah?
Hello, tiny skeleton. You're not supposed to be here. Anyways, Boomer.
Yeah.
What was your association with him?
The association with mine, we were kind of just acquaintances. I didn't talk to a lot of people.
Hmm.
So, and I still don't.
Ah, our Boomer is obnoxiously friendly, for lack of better term.
Oh, I
Weird,
don't see that as a. I don't see that as a pet.
weird little frog guy.
Explosive little frog.
Like I said, obnoxiously friendly.
But no, we were mostly just acquaintances.
You see,
Why do you ask?
just random conversation, I guess. But unless I was just curious.
Makes sense.
Guess I was curious if yours was also obnoxiously friendly.
Well, yeah. He is obnoxiously friendly. I just don't talk to him or anybody really.
Ah, so obnoxiously friendly is just a Boomer thing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That sentence is such a contradiction.
That is going in the quotes.
Obnoxiously friendly is not a Boomer thing. I guess it depends on the Boomer. Boomer by name, obnoxiously friendly. Boomer by nature, kill it with fire. Obnoxiously friendly boomers, all right. This area is apparently still dark enough for mobs to spawn in, despite the light. So, because the baby skeleton is keeping me company currently. Which is a whole morbid thought for another day.
What kind of a mob grind are we looking for? Skeletons, zombies, creepers?
Probably a little bit of all of that. Wait. Yeah. No matter what you choose, there will be babies, so you have to baby-proof the spawner.
How does one baby-proof a spawner? Do you need like the little rubber cappy things that you would put in the corners?
Obsidian has been found, right?
Yes. In vast
That's generally a good defense against explosives.
Okay, I need to fix this light problem.
Netherite spots are two.
But netherite isn't a thing in this version.
Netherite's not a thing. Oh,
There is nether steel, however, and technically speaking, that has been found.
oh yeah?
Let's check how blast resistant it is.
That sounds completely on brand. Technoblade finding something that was seemingly impossible to find.
Oh,
How
he
do
will likely get a kick out of the pig iron.
No.
Trying to think of another decorative block I can use.
Pardon me for the lag that may happen. Alright. Nether steel is blast resistant.
Nice. All right.
And that
Nether
has
steel,
been found.
I believe Nether steel has slabs. It does. No more baby issues, guys.
Well, you have to
So
make sure
instead of-
mostly that they do not get out. That's the main problem.
So
Yeah,
instead of
make
those
sure they
weird little
don't
plastic corner bits, you apparently need a reinforced demon steel. Okay, that tracks.
Hmm. I do see one simple problem with this build, however.
Hmm?
Where is the shop bit of it?
I'm working on the shop bit right now.
Oh, I see. The shop will be
Yeah,
down here.
Mhm.
Oh,
This is where the shop's going to be.
why does that
This is
remind
my temporary roommate, I suppose. Little skeleton guy was just in here, so yeah. I'm trying to think of what a good contrast block would be for the walls, because I don't want to do just the green, you know?
There, I fixed it.
Did we name him?
Hey, name it Jeff.
Right. Jeff the baby skeleton.
We've got cousin Fred and baby Jeff.
You know, now that I'm looking at this, I kind of liked the dividing line that the stone walls provided, but at the same time,
How about that?
the aesthetic must be provided.
Clear
Something just died.
Clear light green glass.
It's a possibility.
Well, hello, puppy.
Or you could go more organic and use leaves. Kiki does love their moss.
It just look at
perhaps mossy
It was meant to be.
cobblestone.
This was already marble. It was meant to be.
So Spanish moss will only grow on ceilings.
I'm gonna make this a little pond. For no real reason, of course. Aside from pretty. What shop doesn't have a pond inside of it? So I suppose a few of the walls are gonna... Oh wait, there's no barrels in this version.
No, but there are other blocks to take their places. For instance,
Oh,
the storage shelves.
yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing then.
There are also things in bewitchment and bibliocraft. Potion shelves, puppet shelves. Simply search shelves and you will find quite a lot.
Alright, sounds good.
But don't worry too much about the decorations. We'll let Kiki do that themselves.
Oh, I thought... Alright. Wouldn't want to rain on Kiki's parade.
Well, if you want
Let
to,
Kiki
you
handle the
can.
decorations.
If you want to, you
Nah. I like Kiki.
Kiki.
No raining on her. No raining on Kiki parades. Feel I'll never hear the end of it.
Probably not.
Oh, RL. Goodbye, skeleton.
Oh no, what happened?
I opened a hole in the floor to replace some blocks, and it walked through the hole in the floor.
Well, goodbye, Jeff.
And now
You
it is
missed.
it is one with the mines. I'm trying to decide if I like the stone against the green and the white of the marble. Do I want to go with obsidian? What would that look like? It would provide an interesting contrast.
Green and black do often go together. Although obsidian is more purple than black. To which Kiki just said, all funds go to the kibble of the void.
Pay tribute in souls.
Technically, you can do that with the ectoplasm of this mod.
Here we go. All right, yeah. The obsidian actually looks good. So it looks like obsidian is going to be the wall color. Should I just use default chests?
If you want to.
Well, you mentioned that only stuff that's been made or found can be used.
Well, it depends on the wood then.
I was looking at these treasure chests.
I believe some of those have been found by Wilbur and Schlatt.
Mm-hmm. Few of them have been.
All right, I think I'll go with these purple treasure chests then. That's a good contrast.
Oh,
Ah, you need keys to open those.
yeah.
That is the only problem. The one treasure chest that has been found is the milk crate. And that one did not require a key.
Wilbur found Viking strong chest at one point. But I don't know if he survived the encounter.
I suppose I could use alien alien chests for the thematicness of it all. All things considered.
It's a big fucking mine shaft there.
They will open. All right, I think we're going to go with that. It looks strange, but what about this build so far isn't?
Kiki is strange.
Precisely. She's our little comet cat, so alien chests are just thematically appropriate. It's always unnerving to hear something dying around you. Well, maybe for normal people, but yeah. The floating steel block of destiny.
There we go. Minecraft, please.
No. Just no.
Just no.
I feel like I might be overdoing it with the light just a little bit. There we go. Much better.
You blinded Mac. Well, not you specifically, but somebody blinded Mac with an entire room full of lights for
Oh gosh.
oh my god, what's it? Um,
Was that on Symphony?
no, it wasn't on Symphony. It was it was on the Rise of the Noob server. I'm trying to remember the little guy's name, and I can't remember his name. But he's a moth, and there was an entire room
Sneak.
dedicated to him. Sneak. Thank you.
That was Sneak Snag. He's a moth, from what I've come to understand.
This is what happens when you don't talk to people. You don't know people's name. No, nothing's been done on Symphony for like almost 2 years now.
A shame, that.
It is quite a shame. Most people got interested in D&D, which isn't a bad thing.
Not what I was going for.
It just took away from a lot of what was going on in the server, and a lot of people left due to system drama. System, jeez. It just became a whole mess. A lot of people stopped doing anything with it. It was fun while it lasted, though. If I remember right, Eros is. Oddly, that world had reincarnations.
I know. I used to watch the live streams.
What?
And Eros was a reincarnation of Technoblade. Oddly enough, we've run the DNA. How has run the DNA? Just to be fucking curious. Because our system does that, and apparently that's canon.
Well, how do an elytron and a salmon make a fox?
I don't know.
I feel like that's one of those mysteries.
I said reincarnations. I didn't say fucking fucking. I choked on my coffee. Thank you, Skeppy, for that insightful phrase.
You're welcome. So in my attempt to make a fountain, I made a molten emerald pool. I like it.
Ooh, I forgot there are like different molten metals, but I don't think a lot of them have been discovered. I know
molten emerald is actually rather easy, I believe.
Molten manulite, I know, has been discovered because of Dream.
It's very warm.
Iron. I know gold has.
Let me test something.
I
One
know
man just
Ardite
casually
has.
sitting in molten ore whilst building.
You know something that has been discovered?
Hmm?
Dark water.
Dark water?
Dark water.
Yes, it's purple. And it's from... I almost wanted to call it the Upside Down, but that's not it.
I'm sad this is Stranger Things now.
Confirmed.
I just want to test what the different liquids look like now.
You are on fire.
Yeah, it happens. I'll be fine. I've had worse. Hey, I was using that.
Give me a moment. Oh. I'm testing something.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
Because
turns out Eros...
molten emerald has not been found yet.
Oh, alright. Well, that's fair.
But dark water has. Look to your left.
That looks good. I was thinking emerald because green, you know?
But the purple also works well because it's kiki.
Complementary.
And purple and blue, purple and green together.
The...
Hmm?
Oh, I'm playing around with liquids, don't...
Alright. So what did you think of the obsidian, by the way?
Looks nice.
Thank you. But yeah, I was thinking the little chests along the wall could be like shelving units of some kind. This back wall here is going to be the actual counter.
Yeah, I think I like the manual better. I get to refill all of my levels with shit.
So I will admit, molten metals are a great light source.
That they
That
are.
is true. And they're pretty, so it's a double bonus.
Right? Apparently I was on fire and I wasn't allowed to remain on fire. I was cold. I was using it as a heat source.
Skeppy.
A cold.
You go.
A cold.
You're a cat. It's official. You are just a cat.
Confirmed spicy cat. Okay, am I allowed to make more exceptions? Because it's literally called Alien Berry. And if I'm committing to this alien theme for Kiki, I can't not.
Well, go for it.
Okay.
That... I did not mean that to sound passive-aggressive.
It didn't. Don't worry.
You're good. Don't worry.
Just always worry about what you say.
In this day and age.
Instead of the alien chests, I'm going to do the bookshelves.
There we go. I do think I like.
Yeah.
Hello, other cousin. Why is it just creepers?
Our creepers just all family.
You'd be surprised, actually.
Everything was fine and dandy until weird Uncle Jeff showed up and brought the party streamers again. Okay, this is going to bug me. This needs to come out one. No, it can't. No. Nope.
So it's not allowed to exist.
It needs to go away. It needs to be one more block out. It either needs to be one block out or just not exist. Those are the rules.
Oh my god.
I wasn't joking. I said the symmetry is going to kill me. First canon death because asymmetrical garbage. When did I become Death the Kid? No, that's not right. This needs to be obsidian. Obsidian. What am I doing?
What am I doing? The most famous statement of any builder ever. Just, what am I doing? You're just doing.
Yep.
Downstairs.
Is glowstone permitted?
Yes, that has definitely been found.
Okay.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure glowstone's been found. Oh, hey, why do you make that weird light shadow? Hey, Minecraft.
I'm just testing out to see if the glow bits work.
There we go.
They do in fact glow. Not very much.
There we go. Do I like the glowstone ceiling? No, it looks like baked beans.
I have heard glowstone be compared to a lot of things, but never baked beans. Damn, alright
then!
Just
That
the
was
weird
new.
shit that I say. You get used to it.
Clearly.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe marble bricks? Instead of just straight up marble?
Excuse me, sir. We're not supposed to be here. British. Okay.
Hmm.
It sounded
Are we-
more like a papyrus to me.
Pyrus has this weird transatlantic accent, so I suppose that makes sense. Should be a relatively decent entrance for
I just decided to check all of the things that are labeled as alien. And I'm so glad that I did. The alien berry stuff is just absurd. There's alien defender beacons, alien berries, alien berry bricks, crushed alien probes. So many fun things with alien in the name.
Well, this video definitely just got demonetized.
Why?
Probes.
Good thing it's not a child-friendly channel.
How would... I'm not going to question it.
Oh. So you said you wanted a little bit of everything.
I think I might use the alien berry bricks or whatever, because it contrasts the green really, really well. And it's thematic because Kiki, alien. I think I'm going to do that as the ceiling. I'm allowed to make small exceptions, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, exceptions,
It's
yeah.
Kiki, so.
The Kiki bee. Actually, I do like the marble better. The marble bricks look really good. I'm not abandoning the alien stuff, though.
Whereas I am taking the time to write out Bank of Brine in Galactic Standard.
Oh, damn.
That's a thing.
Just going to take me a moment.
The salt ore looks like a happy accident, if you catch my wind.
Mm-hmm, it does.
And I don't know how I feel about that. It's all fun and games until you go mining and you find somebody's sloppy leftovers.
Disgusting.
Sorry? Question mark? Oh yeah. The marble bricks, definitely the way to go. At least for the ceiling. Oop. I momentarily forgot about the fountain and immediately fell into it.
Oh, no.
That's fine. It wasn't lava this time. Brian says I'm not allowed to burn myself, so He took away my molten emerald and said I'm not allowed to burn myself anymore.
If any time in canon that you die via lava, someone should just put a bucket of molten diamond down.
Right? If I ever die via molten lava, it's actually death by
I don't think there is molten
lack of
diamond.
observation.
They do not think there's molten diamond. Oh no, there's not.
Oh, found one of Skeppy's graves.
You are Skeppy!
That I was adding to the joke. Just find a bucket of lava.
Molten cobalt
That
and
is
molten
true.
glass. Let's see what those two look. Molten glass appears to be the same color as diamond.
I'm not
There you
sure how
go.
I feel about that. Well, it's close enough to diamonds anyway.
So I'm just gonna leave that on the pillar.
Yes, cobalt is too blue.
Yeah, cobalt's a little too blue. That's okay though.
Oh, found a Skeppy grave.
Just gonna be walking around my your own business, finding my graves like, how did this idiot die this time? Ah, lava. That tracks.
Okay, no, I need it. You know, I got on to whoever built that one spawner for it being too big, and then I realized this one's also going to be big. So I'm sorry to whoever built the spawner for making it too big, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be bigger.
As long as it actually works.
Yes.
We're just gonna accept that and move on. All right. There's not an alien trapdoor. That's lame. Whatever. Okay.
And bullshit, there should be one.
There should be, but there's not because
Because
that would
fuck
make
you,
too much
argument.
sense. There we go. It's a cute little counter. There's no alien shelves either. This dark oak would look okay. Maybe. Yeah, dark oak would look best. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I require assistance removing something.
All right.
I don't. How do? What?
What did you do? That just ruins the obsidian. What did you do?
I placed it, and it decided it didn't like me.
There we go.
All right, thank you.
Oh, nice, nice build, by the way.
Thank you. It's processed. Consistent of things clipping through walls. Not again.
Nope. You need help again.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, I got it this time.
Okay.
I'm just not going to place anything on an edge brick ever again. That apparently continues to be my problem.
Oh, damn.
Hmm?
No, nothing. I'm just looking.
Well, come up here.
What the fuck? I just put a shelf on the shelf.
Painstakingly writing it out in standard galactic. Looks nice though.
No, I wish. Thank you. All right. I've got some shelving units up for product. Looks nice, looks nice. All right, all right.
There's one fucking letter.
Let me pretend I know what I'm doing for 5 minutes.
You know, I realized I could have done this on the ground. Simply put it up here.
Okay, hindsight is 20/20, big guy.
There we go. All right. So this one needs to go this way. All right. I think that is good for a store. What? The game knows this area is supposed to be for Kiki, so it's not permitting me to put things in the correct spot. It's just, what even? I just had it there. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? That's just going to be how that shelf looks. All right. I believe the shop is done. Oh wait, it needs... alien chest. And now there's a safe. There we go. If you wish to come take a look at my work.
I will in a moment. I'm writing something out.
Alrighty.
Quite the pain in the ass.
Alrighty.
Doing a little bit of mental math here, sorry, Skip.
No, it's fine. I'm made a new discovery and I am utilizing it.
Hey, use what you got, man. If it works, you know.
What if I don't want it to stand up? What if I want it to lie down?
No, you gotta comply with the rules. Dude.
Apparently you have to be above it to make it lie down.
This conversation took a strange turn, and I'm not sure I'm old enough to understand it.
I'm talking about showcases, but go off, I guess.
Okay.
Son of a fuck.
Actually, don't know if that big.
That is a tiny clock. There was a clock, and I expected it to be much bigger than it was.
Hmm.
No, it's oh god, not this again. It was tiny.
Oh, the grandfather clock?
Hmm?
The grandfather clock in Bibliocraft?
It was the dark oak clock, and I expected it to be the size of a grandfather clock.
Yeah.
It was
So did
not. My disappointment was immeasurable.
You were so unbelievably disappointed.
I
Right.
knew
You can hear it in
someone
my
was
voice.
going to say it.
I suppose a good store needs a sign. Why is it so tiny? Okay, well, I guess this is just what we're doing. I can't write on the sign.
You can, you have to shift click it.
I am.
Which sign are you using?
The dark oak fancy sign.
Yes, you have to shift right click it.
I shift right click and it places another. You know what?
Don't hold it in your hand when you're shift clicking.
I'm not. Oh, now it works.
Yes, you can't be holding the sign in your hand when you are when you are trying to write on it.
Kiki shop.
Sam, would you come here for a moment?
Yeah.
I just need a pair of eyes to make sure that this is actually glowing.
What is going on?
Yeah, it glows.
Oh, good.
It's not a very strong glow, but it does glow.
It's off center.
I want to center the text. Why isn't it letting me center it? You know what?
You know what? This is pissing me off.
Carlos, there's
Are you-
brute force.
Are you guys okay? I mean,
It
Subjectively.
was off center. I'll just make a large sign instead. Instead of the bits and the chisels. I wanted to make it fancy. That's
hey,
fine.
you tried, man. There is nothing wrong with that. And it looked alright.
You know, that's just
It
gonna
just-
work.
It just didn't work what you were trying to do. If that makes sense.
It didn't glow enough, and that was the problem.
Yeah, it didn't glow like. If Quacky remembered anything, he could probably teach you how to do neon shit. But issues.
All right. I do believe our little shop is ready to be used.
Thanks. Alright. Observables. Not you
Oh,
guys.
that's an easy recipe. Glowstone
What
lamps.
Oh, yeah.
That'll make it better.
So are the like chain lanterns and shit like I've got at the front of the spawner. Those are little just iron nuggets and torches.
Hmm?
A lot of oil down here. What the shit? Yeah. I'm also going to make sure there's hoppers so that things can be gathered, etc.
Probably a good idea.
I don't want the chests to connect, please. God damn it. Nope. Why is there a rift in the goddamn cave?
Specifically to drag you into hell?
I guess so. Based on a stick.
I have to push the stairs back a little.
I mean, do I need 3 chests? I could just do 2. Ugh.
What the hell was that sound?
Think about it. Think about it. God damn. Really glad this is not a kids channel.
So I instinctively said fudge earlier. So yeah. It's weird. I've never been reprimanded for not cussing.
Right.
I was like, you can cuss, you know. You can swear.
You can swear. It's okay.
It's okay to use the fuck word. There we go. Fixed. Alright, Kiki's little alien shop is open and ready for service.
That is
Put
the
some
closest
shelves
I'm
and
going to get to
signs.
this fucking thing.
I'm putting some of these weird alien bricks on display.
There.
There we go.
There was one more. Has anyone made iron trap doors yet?
No, but it's a very easy recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured I'd make sure.
If the materials have been gathered for it, then yes, you can use it.
If you want to come inspect my little shop,
One moment, I'll
see if it gets the Herobrine seal of approval. There's plenty of lights so that mobs won't spawn. Plenty of things, shelves for displaying stuff. I even put a safe behind the counter. All right, there we go. Kiki shop is open. Complete with spiral staircase that exists exclusively because pretty. I feel like I probably should have put the sign out front. I don't feel like moving it. There we go. Alright, so as far as houses go, I do like the idea of setting up shop in a desert because it cracks me up more than it has any right to.
There. One sign.
Murder everything dead without fucking dying.
Alright. Guess the quickest way to find what I'm looking for is just pick a direction and go, huh?
There is a desert directly south.
My south or your south?
It's the same south. Wait, no. Not south, north. Sorry, you were looking in the right direction. I was turned around.
So this way?
Yes.
Alright.
It's quite a ways, so flying is your best option.
Oh. Honestly, an elytra and a rocket would be way faster.
You didn't know that you can sprint while flying?
Yes, but it doesn't change the fact that an elytra is, with a rocket, is still faster.
Tell you what, come back slightly. I'll give you something. And it's far more fun than the elytra.
Don't let Phil hear you say that.
Oh, Phil would already know this.
Yeah, because it's actually dynamic with his wings. Revolvers.
You're going to want to open your inventory, or actually double-click it.
Yeah.
Click it twice.
And do you just equip it like a,
Yes.
Like a bubble.
You equip it in your bobble slots. Although in creative, you double-click it.
Okay.
Or equip it twice. You equip it once, and then click it the second time, and wings.
Okay. It just immediately.
The key for it is R. Make sure to press forward on your control stick. Control stick. Forward on your... Wait, you have to walk forward to get it to fly, and then wherever you point your mouse, that is where you will fly.
Alrighty then.
Pull up, water!
This is interesting. Alright. Anyways. Now that I've gotten the giggles out of my system, I suppose let's go find the desert.
You can also sprint while flying to go
Alright.
even faster.
Just watching a horse wig out for a couple seconds. There's a lot of these castles all over the place.
Casual fly racing.
There's another one. There were 3 of them. Is that a... It's like Stonehenge or something.
Yeah,
yes, the desert lies just beyond Stonehenge.
Interesting. Whoop, okay. There's so many of these desert, or so many of these castles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was luck. See, somebody has already found this particular desert area with the crafting table crammed in the corner.
Yes, that was Wilbur.
Ah.
Yeah, don't worry, he doesn't live in the desert.
Why is there a car underwater? Oh, I know what that is. That's dreams.
If you're concerned about the car underwater, don't go to Tommy's place and look under the giant slab of stone.
Why?
I think there's still 2 helicopters buried there.
Well, I'm not surprised to find the only thing that was taken from this area was the TNT.
Wilbur, no.
Saves me from destroying it.
Under
but,
this giant slab of stone?
Yeah, it's like a tower almost. It's a little too square, a little too flat.
I'm not seeing any.
Good, maybe they got rid of it.
He actually took care of the buried helicopters.
Might have just yeeted it into the void.
God damn.
Sometimes your best option is just void eating. Just going to repurpose this pyramid into my own personal base.
Do it.
Why not? Because I'm at least 93% sure somebody is already utilizing one of the whatchamacallits as their own personal
Castles?
base. Yeah, the castles.
I know Arid is working on one as a personal project kind of thing. I don't know what they're doing with it, but they're slowly and steadily working on something for the castle. Phil, when he gets on, is probably going to look for an ocean monument. Yeah,
Speaking of things, I should probably place down my waystone.
I don't like the way that looks.
I'm just going to put the waystone on the roof.
there you go. Just proof it. Just a little bit. We don't want any accidents.
Do I want it to be just my pyramid?
You can name it something absolutely ridiculous.
I have a fantastic idea of something to name it.
So,
Probably
Screw the
cursed.
rules.
What rules?
Exactly what I said. Screw the rules.
Okay. I thought you said remember the rules.
That would be
that
even more
too, but
obscure.
only if you want to.
Alright, there we go. There is my estate. Probably cursed.
You're another one that's just entirely too happy all the time.
Should I not be happy?
People who are happy all the time have something to hide.
I guess. Guess sometimes I get pretty emotionally confused. So I mean, if you'd rather I be emotionally dead, I've got experience with that too.
I don't think it's that. I think it's more. I'm not used to people being happy all the time.
Ah.
Not the hard part, doing the actual.
Doing the
Yeah, we do
actual
it 3 more
what?
times.
Doing the actual
figuring out the dimensions for the actual spawning mechanic. That's easy. It's getting it in line. And then I gotta do it 3 more times.
It should. If you are you using the water technique?
I'm using a mixture of techniques.
Generally speaking, the water technique is 8 blocks out.
8 to 9 blocks out, yeah. And I get to do it 3 more times once I figure out the exact.
There are pre-built spiral staircases.
Yes, there are.
It's fine, I'm fine.
Okay, Skeppy.
Great. Peachy, never better.
I don't think he's okay, guy.
You know what? My spiral staircases look better. So, there. Sticking with mine. Need to place torches all over this place.
Well, that's absolute barbarous bullshit.
Hmm?
Trying to put down a... Trying to put down a certain kind of window, and it has to be sitting on something.
I'm
gonna blame a Tim for my sudden interest in the desert. I don't think that's too far-fetched.
Not at all.
not the slightest.
When all else fails, just blame the Pharaoh.
Of course. We've known that for years.
Just blame that world entirely.
Right? Not just him, just that world in general.
That specific world.
Oh, this is just a void.
Well, let's avoid that then.
You got onto
Oh
me
my
for
god.
you got onto me for my accidental puns.
I'm a dad, I'm allowed to make puns.
Dad jokes.
Every once in a while.
I think I'll use this as a mine area. Just gotta close it off.
What in theory? Space. I think okay.
I would say I have a funny feeling that saying if all else fails, blame the Pharaoh would get me some ire, but I feel like people of that world would also agree with that sentiment.
Exactly.
Especially his bodyguard.
Okay, there's the little mining area.
Well, that's a nice little accidental discovery.
Mhm.
The framed windows, you can open them. The
Aw,
question is, can you climb inside of them? No. Damn. That's a missed opportunity.
just sneak in and out of the house. Oh, should in theory.
I feel like a Tim himself would even agree with that statement and let have thought about it for a couple of seconds. Need to throw some torches down. I suppose the rules of a personal basis still apply to us as the same it does for everyone else.
Pretty much, yes.
If we don't find it, we can't use it.
Except in terms of the Tinker's construct. I forgot to put down the materials for it. Well, I'll do that in a little. Basically, the Tinker's smeltery has already been discovered, and it's a little annoying to just always.
It's annoying to go looking for all the sand and gravel and clay
That
it
has
would take
already
to
been
rebuild.
found.
Yeah.
Well, if you need a metric fuck ton of sand, I can help you with that.
And I'm pretty sure Tommy could help with the gravel problem. The only problem is clay.
It's the clay that's the problem.
Yeah, clay is major. Clay is going to become a commodity. Watch.
I'm telling you, Dream already is a commodity.
Right, that's his name.
Yeah. Oh no.
Imagine being named Clay.
His Phil must have really hated him. No, I'm pretty sure it was not meant to be as it's being taken, but it's still funny to think about.
That's the creator's name. You know, another red flag from that man. From Beck. And I never liked him. I do not hesitate. The fact that he said that Dream was of a larger standing. That he was fast.
Not like he was a heftier person.
Yeah.
So
And everyone knows that he wasn't.
maybe he was at one point in his life, but
the recentness of those allegations, definitely wrong. I'm glad we sorted that out. I am.
Yeah.
Genuinely glad we sorted that out. The core and host are quite gullible.
Hey, it happens to everybody, man.
I'm not sure if I put enough windows on this thing.
Actually,
Oh,
I made a 9x8 instead of a 9x9, so I'm the club.
No, I think I put enough on there.
What's this?
9.
What's what? Did you
It's
find something
a,
interesting?
I think so. I gotta switch out of creative first.
Always important when discovering new things. You don't want to ruin what's already there. Even by
Oh, it's just salt.
what?
It's just salt.
Well, there is salt in the desert then.
Yep. Oh,
Good.
right. Zombies.
The very casual. Oh, right. Zombies. Okay.
Just gonna not get eaten by zombies, don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my water physics here.
Okay.
Well, I was going to do that, but that doesn't.
Stone. One.
I have more than enough sand. No, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I wasn't even anywhere near you, but I heard it through your headset.
Just punch a zombie. It's like, sir, with all due respect, leave.
Alright.
There's jail doors.
Mm-hmm.
Hospital doors. Well, all right. Let's see what trees are in the immediate area that I could use to make doors with. Spruce. No, that's not spruce.
I'm
It's birch. That actually works perfectly. The birch wood is kind of the same color as the sand.
There's also white sand, which will be interesting for birds.
There is white sand and there is orange and red sand as well.
But yeah, birch is perfect.
There we go. Now it's
There we go.
Perfect.
Being transformed into the mobs doesn't keep them from attacking you, does it?
Not
No,
generally.
no, not.
Okay, because the idea of that is very funny.
I think there are some mobs that won't, like Enderman, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, suppose I should send a thank you to Wilbur for the free, you know, the free crafting table. Means I don't have to utilize resources to make a crafting table.
Is not right. Thank you for that one.
Honestly, don't know what Wilbur thinks about me, if he even knows I exist.
Likely indifference. But
Wilbur is he's very indifferent to a lot of people. And I can't blame him. We all kind of excommunicated him.
Mm.
So he's got nothing to do with anybody, really.
I don't blame him for being indifferent. No offense, but I don't think I'd want to associate with people who discommunicated me either.
Pretty much. Excommunication is kind of bad.
That is the jankiest looking staircase I have ever constructed in my entire existence. And I hate it. It needs to be put out of its misery old Yeller style.
Oh my god.
good lord. The
If you were to
Pharaoh's
see the
influence on you
staircase,
is definitely showing.
is
That's a joke, Skeppy.
oh. Should I take another shower?
What?
Nothing. You said the Pharaoh's influence is showing on me, and I said, should I take another shower?
Does showering have to... What? Now I'm the one confused.
I
Oh
was
no.
mentioning washing off the Pharaoh's influence.
Ah.
Mentioning, should I take a shower to be rid myself of aforementioned influence?
That won't do anything because sand gets everywhere.
And remember, when bathing your pharaohs, you should always throw down a drop cloth to catch the sand.
What even is this conversation?
I haven't the foggiest.
I haven't figured it out yet, though.
It's definitely a conversation, though.
It is indeed a conversation.
I've successfully made my staircase look like a throne.
Nice.
I think I'm just gonna roll with it. It doesn't look awful.
I think I'm going this.
There we go.
I believe I can. I'll
Come
just
up
deal with the
like-
double chest issue. I don't like the 5x5 logs.
Oh, the double chest issue. That's an old one. Back in Alpha, chests counted as entities, so you didn't want too many in the same place, which is why that was implemented. However, for some reason, trapped chests that were brought out a little later in 1.0, they didn't count as entities. So you could put them next to regular chests and stop the lag that started from it.
Well, I might need to do that, because it still works as a normal chest, as long as you don't rig it up with redstone.
Yes.
I actually forgot about that, thank you.
That is why storage drawers was added to the mod pack. In my opinion, it's far superior. But
I'm not sure if storage drawers work with hops. Let me test that out.
they might.
All the space and no idea what to do with it, but
That is the essence of Minecraft.
figured if I at least have the space, that will lay out. Yep. All right. So my little exits.
Let's just be safe. Or something.
There we go. Now I have to rebuild another spiral staircase because the pre-built ones
does.
angered me.
It does work. It's just gonna have to be very particular. It's not bad, actually.
You could do a redstone sorting system.
That is not a mob. You are right, I could.
I think the bank is almost done. I need a few more light sources, I believe. And this arch. I'm not satisfied with this arch at all.
Get that problem a lot too.
Of the blocks that utilize the birch's natural patterns. It's just nice. Birch. I'm gonna have to just stick with the sandstone. I've never had this problem before. But I will use birch stairs.
You know, I'm doing this right. Do you know how long it's been since I've made a mob spawner?
Too long.
Ages. Too long.
It's all fun and games until you want to find the desert and Wilbur's already pilfered it for all of its TNT.
You can just ask him for some TNT if it bothers you that much.
It doesn't.
Well, actually,
It just cracks me up that of all things, he left everything in this place except the TNT, and it is just funny.
He didn't have room in his inventory.
Oh well, you know.
That actually makes it worse because he only had room in his inventory for said TNT.
What was important? I respect it.
Man likes his explosives.
The man is an explosive.
He is a walking.
Second only to Tubbo. But then again, Tubbo is a nuke, not an explosive. There's a slight difference.
Tubbo's a walking nuclear reactor.
He is a walking something.
Going on the assumption, whenever builds are done, I have to return the wings, don't I?
Not necessarily. It's rather easy to get them.
Oh, okay.
All you need do is find the fairy dust for them, and that is
Which
actually
is like deep.
Oh,
deep
it's
underground.
actually, for some strange reason, it's actually quite common in the better mine shafts.
Is it?
Yes, that's where Schlatt found his.
Huh. Wilbur found his deep underground near one of the grave sites, which is where he died.
Well, he died for his wings.
Yeah. And then the game crashed and they both got fucking yeeted. Nice. Thank gosh. Oh.
Huh?
Sure. It don't have to test it. I'm gonna start with. Everybody needs string for beds and rolling garlands. What else? Spider eyes for potions.
If you really wanted a project, you could make one mob spawner for each kind of mob.
Well, that is what the plan was, big man.
Oh, well.
I got 3, 4, 5 more to do after I figure out how to make this one perfectly functional.
That's just a whole cave system down there?
Yeah, it's an entire cave system, and it will become the biggest fucking mob spawner, apparently.
Come look at the, if you two are here at spawn, come and look
I'm
at
nowhere
the,
near
Yeah, it's below the community hovel where that giant cavern ravine was, because that's where initially planning to make it.
There are portals.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh. Is it a zombie chicken?
That is a zombie
Yes.
chicken.
And they bite. They peck at your ankles.
Your fangles?
I said ankles.
What the fuck is a fangle? Oh, hello.
I said ankles. Nice.
There's probably nothing going to be up on the top, but it's more aesthetic.
Yeah, but it looks nice still.
Okay, if it's a, can everybody access bad space? Because I think he set his
Nice. Let me check.
I think he set his waystone wrong.
Which one is it?
Add something or other. Yeah, I can access it.
Okay, so he did set it correctly.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Bad something or other.
I'm not seeing anything from bad.
Ooh.
So maybe he did set it up wrong.
Or I...
Oh, wait, you haven't been to his base yet, I don't think.
Which means it's not global.
Alright, I'll go fix that for him.
I think it's a shift right click to check.
I walk away from the bank for 2 moments, and some zombies have decided they want to make a transaction already.
Alright, now you should be able to access it.
That's all I needed. Ooh,
What the?
just gotta put a top on the damn thing. See the fuck it works.
There.
Sweet.
Seems Dicey wishes to communicate with the Technoblade.
Well, he's not in the forge anymore. He stays in the server now.
Oh, well. It'll figure that out.
Most of the people on our side, when they are involved in a server, they generally tends to they generally tend to stay in the server and work on things, and as the server itself progresses, live streaming and stuff, they steadily implement it and off.
That makes sense.
Gotta make it a home, I suppose.
This isn't a crack house, it's a crack home.
Oh no. It's relatively lit up around this part. Worry about extra mobs. No. I hope.
I've decided to turn what was originally going to be a potential mining project into a bedroom area.
Mr. Technoblade.
If anybody needs an ungodly amount of sand or sandstone, you know where to come.
Don't tell that to Mac with her fucking obsession with sandstone and the others.
I think that was only in that one instance.
It was, but the fucking I need more sandstone. I did not expect her to make a home on an island. She's not generally an island kind of person.
Does it matter what kind of bed we use? Since
Standard
flowers are
beds, I
abundant.
think. I don't think it matters what you use now. Everyone has their specific colors of beds, so I don't think it matters. Smiling too. I like ocean. I listen to that playlist quite frequently.
Alright. Needs just a little more.
Right. Bedroom area acquired? Question mark.
I think all of these projects are an entire question mark right now, bud.
Yep.
You know, the only thing that stops Paradox from becoming a pro is their anxiety.
That's relatable.
Well, this is gonna sound a little insensitive, but that's something they're gonna have to get over if they want to get serious with this shit.
It's not insensitive at all, they already realized that. If they can stay calm, they can do it.
Well, maybe Eric can help in that aspect.
And Tommy.
Oh, and Tommy. Yeah.
It would certainly
Not sure how
stop
much
the
help
body from
foolish would
getting
be.
in trouble constantly.
At least a little bit.
I mean, you don't see me screaming my lungs out.
No, but you are very refined and you've had lots of time to shit in order.
I must not be. I must be very tired.
Why?
Have you ever had your host's brain, autocorrect sentences?
Constantly.
Yes, constantly.
I thought you were about to say, I've had plenty of time to shit my pants over mobs. And I was about to agree. And then you said shit together, and, well, I started laughing.
The sentiment's still the same.
That is going in the clips. D, can
Today
you
on-
please quote that?
Today on Herobrine's miscommunications. Defecation of the mob variety.
I will admit I've had quite a few run-ins with mobs in my younger days. They didn't always look to me for guidance.
Sometimes they looked to you for confusion, I suppose.
For an easy meal, how's that?
Fair enough. Can't say I've ever craved flesh, but if I ever do, I'll hit you up. Heard brine is good when served with red wine. What am I even talking about? Speaking through
I don't know what we're talking about. We are all at that stage of tired where we are just sleepy. Why are there so many creepers?
They love you. They're coming to see their kin.
Hello.
Sam confirmed King of Creeper.
No.
Creepy
I
King.
can agree to that. Give him a small crown.
I am
Is
just
there actually a
normal
Creeper King?
But I wouldn't call it a king, it's more an alpha.
Ah. Please don't tell me it's Jarko's goofy ass.
No.
Feel the
No.
love. I take it you guys had a less than a stellar introduction.
He's fine for what he is and who he is. I just don't generally get along well with people as a whole. Okay. I have completely encased this area. Now I need to place the goddamn spawner to begin.
Do I know what I'm doing? No, but boy howdy, I'm fucking doing it.
Are we going to pretend like we know exactly what we're doing?
Yep, sounds good.
Yes. Oh.
Apparently there's a blood moon rising.
You may want to get inside.
Yeah,
I'm already
time to go
inside.
inside.
Is it safe to be in mines during a blood moon?
No, it's not.
And up we go. All right. Well, let's just not do that then. Let's just pretend that never fucking happened. Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do.
It's only one night. It'll be fine.
Jesus, that was a sound. Very snarly.
Interesting fun fact about the administrators.
Is it actually a fun fact, or is it going to be like my hearing voices for 200 years fun fact?
That one.
Okay.
The blood moon is actually Zero's moon. Generally speaking, it should only appear on a full moon. But Minecraft logic.
Is there not a normal mob spawner in this damn game?
No, you have to use the ones on the tracks, which is what caused so much problem.
Fine.
I will admit the red is a pretty color in the pyramid.
It's nice.
Good contrast.
Oof.
I'd rather not have what's left of my soul consumed by zombies and whatever the sand equivalent of a zombie is. But, you know. Puppies? What? Sand zombies confirmed puppies?
They are not puppies. They are evil little shits.
Oh, interesting. Different. You want to know something funny?
Hmm?
So you know how Celestia is always protecting Paradox from skeletons, yes?
Yes.
The Druid goes straight for skeletons.
Huh.
That's the Druid people that are out here. They go
I hear the
right.
chirp.
Mm-hmm. Zombies and skeletons, actually. They won't seem to go for spiders.
I hear a lot of growling outside, so I'm assuming I am surrounded by dogs.
So likely.
I'm gonna test this out just a little. That's a smart idea, Sam.
think I've successfully torched this entire place up into safety. I hear an Enderman. Just gotta wait this blood moon thing out.
Meanwhile, I'm witnessing an entire war.
Druids against the skeletons.
And zombies. They also don't seem to want to go for the black dogs.
Does Techno have a little place set up?
He and
On this
Dream
river
do,
yet?
I think. Yeah, they do. That's the place we're not supposed to go to.
All right.
I wonder why they hate zombies and skeletons so much.
Maybe because they're undead and druids in a hole generally.
That does make sense.
Wow.
Wonder why they're not going for the ghosts then.
They're ghosts.
Yes, they actually, strangely, funny enough, look exactly like Dwoo.
I'm guessing the black dogs cannot be tamed.
Not sure.
Not to our knowledge. Yeah.
They can
But
turn invisible.
no, that's lovely.
They are part of witchery, or not witchery, bewitchment. So let me check that tab. Let's see if there's any way.
That works.
Oh. I also know that there's a book. Details.
But you have done something wrong. Oh, they can't.
The baby creepers. The baby spiders?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? That's okay, that's cute. Alright. I think I'm done playing around looking outside.
I think I fixed the problem. I think I fixed the problem. No, I definitely fixed the problem, but now I gotta fix the problem that I made of the problem.
Ah.
Oh.
Interesting fact. The black dogs are too big to fit through doors.
Well, that's good.
Interesting fun fact. Oh, God.
You need a 2x2 door for the black dogs, because they will not fit otherwise. So I think Dicey is trying to communicate with Technoblade still.
Sorry, a bit.
No, it's okay.
I'm a bit. I'm a bit. There's the one that I know is in the back behind me. You're not allowed to kill me while I'm testing this theory.
Oh, so it's 2 in the morning.
Oh, no, it's 3 in the morning.
When did that happen?
No clue.
Oops. It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
There we go.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, they don't like Endermen either.
Oh no.
Either that or... Well,
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay, it is effective enough that it's not going to lag the game out, and
well,
resource
damn.
gathering is successful.
So,
Yay.
when the Druin die, they become ghosts.
Oh,
I just witnessed it happen.
I see.
Yikes.
Yikes for me, dude. Oh, and hey, the baby spiders can't get through this either. Sweet. I just got to do this like 5 more times.
Alright. Do believe the outside of the bank is now completely done. I'm going to take a break for the bathroom, and then when I return, I will do the inside.
It's all extremely concerning whenever Opus sends you a message.
Oh god, what do they
God,
want?
what did he do now?
I don't want to check, all
That
things
is
considered.
completely valid.
That's very valid. Very fucking valid.
I forgot that I was in the morph for the dog. And tried to head outside. The door's too small.
Oh no, the door was too small.
What is this? Are they little cactuses?
I think they're gardens.
Well, no, there was something outside. I was curious what it was. Little garden.
Oh,
Little cactuses or something like that.
nice.
There are so many creepers. So many zombies. So many creepers. It seems as if baby zombies are immune to the sun. Found one zombie that's wearing armor that has like 6 baby zombies around it.
That is their papa.
Poor guy. And then there's one creeper that's leading a pair of little baby creepers.
Aw, twins.
One of them looked up at me. It's adorable. we go. Go be with your papa. There was a sand brick the little creeper couldn't get through.
Oh, baby.
I destroyed the sand, so now that the little creeper family can be reunited.
Fuck yeah.
There are 2 creepers. One has both babies, and one of them just turned around and dipped.
That father is never coming back with the milk.
Sir or madam, are those not your children? You know what? You're a strong, independent creeper lady. You don't need no deadbeat dad. I think I've hit that point of delirious. Now I'm talking to the mobs.
Hey, fuck it. Why not?
Little
Yeah,
baby
I'll do it.
zombie, I am not your parent. Don't follow me. Anyways. So I momentarily forgot that I was in creative.
Yeah.
That I wasn't supposed to be in creative. So, and I spawned a diamond sword. And because of
Oops.
that, I felt that I should leave that diamond sword in a position where it can be viewed as my F up and, you know. So now I have the sword that just sits in my little temple to never be used.
Oh no.
A token of my mess up.
Spook it enough.
I mean, I guess I could have gotten a golden hoe and named it Foolish. He seems to do that quite frequently, and it cracks him up, so who knows? Birch. Need to put a birch trapdoor down. Alright. I turn my back for 2 seconds, and a zombie chicken appears.
Oh.
It's all lit up over there.
Hey, now I just need to do that 50 million more times. Okay.
I feel like I got the short end of the stick this time, or the long end of the stick this time, as far as our homework assignments go.
Okay. It is okay.
What is that?
What's what?
Furious Whatnot?
Oh, those are one of those bosses from that room.
Oh.
Square room.
Yeah, that tracks, because there's another one of those square rooms. It's got a diamond sword in its ass.
In its ass?
Yeah, in its ass.
Oh,
Teleport to my
no.
location real fast. Just be in creative so it doesn't consume your soul. See?
Oof, can't see act. Oh my god.
It's in its ass.
Buddy, you good? I think that's gonna hurt your posture.
I don't know, it's not angry right now, so let's just leave it alone.
I really want to hit it, but I won't do that.
I kind of want to as well. Fuck it.
Oh.
Maybe you have to take the sword out of its ass?
Let me look at my inventory.
Well, I've taken something out of my inventory to have a free hand too, and it's not letting me do anything. Oh,
Ah,
that woke it up.
it's Skeppy! This is gonna be really bad for me.
Is that its weak spot?
Oh,
Oh,
right in the
that
nick
was
of time.
cool.
Oh.
Anyways, let's just leave that guy alone.
Right in the nick of time, man. Oh, where the hell is the way out?
Oh, right, the way out. Like to call a big metal man there. That is a tomorrow problem. Okay, so scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah.
I might. Oh wait, no, there's the way out. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And then you just take the ladders up. Yeah.
Forever a symbol of your fuck.
Hmm?
The sword in your temple.
Yeah. So yeah, this is my little estate,
Nice.
so to speak.
Nice, it's nice.
Essence of Wilbur.
Essence of Wilbur.
I have the crafting table he left me.
There you go.
It's versus birch. So zombies can't break through gates and
Oh, yeah?
fences.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I'm choosing to utilize keeping the front of my base safe.
Only thing you have to worry about are large things that jump, spiders, tall things, and rattling the ropes.
I'm building it out as a ceiling.
So, well, you should be safe then.
Yeah. I wish to be protected in my weird little,
Abode.
my weird little, whatever you want to call it. Never really been the pyramid type prior to this, but
Hmm?
I said I've never really been the pyramid type before this, but
Hey, try something new, you know? You might like it.
Foolish took the sky, so
Yeah. Foolish took the sky. It's taking a castle. Wilbur is on a snow mountain. Techno's in the snow plains. So honestly, it's kind of just, you know,
just make it work.
exactly, you know?
Sometimes I get to thinking, and it's just like there's some people who I'm glad, whose positions, I guess, in the world that I'm glad I don't have.
Like what?
Carl Jacobs, for example.
Ugh, that kid is. He's been gone too long. Even for this system, he's been gone too long.
Apparently, ours was considering going out and getting him, or attempting to.
I think they were. Yeah, I don't know if it's recommended, but
The ramifications of it were,
she's severe from what I understand.
yeah, drastic
I
to say the least.
hope he's okay.
I mean, he might be.
In theory, he should be. It's one of those things, though.
Yeah. I feel like becoming a time weaver or whatever in the hell they're called. It's just one of those risks you take.
Hmm.
Forming bonds with people. Oh, took entirely too many fences, but I think I've successfully mob-proofed my front door.
Hey.
So, something I've never understood, and this is coming from someone who traveled with him for an ungodly amount of time. I don't understand what Bad's aversion to obscenities was.
I don't know.
Never asked.
Yeah.
I am finished with my checklist. I built the shop, and I found a home.
Hey, doing a hell of a lot better than I am right now.
Anti-gravity. Oh, okay. That's almost hilarious to me. What? That's not how that works. All right. Well, it's just not. So there's a black hole fragment. I don't know what it is,
Something
but
we do not touch.
you can put it in an item frame, and that's funny.
Delicious.
So much sandstone.
Too much sandstone.
Entirely too much sandstone. Oh wait, that one has to stay. There we go. Put down the crafting table. It is 3 in the morning. I might get off for a bit.
Alright.
We are set to be up early in the morning, but we don't even know if the mall's going to be open.
Power outages and stuff.
Yeah.
Oof. Well, whatever happens, you be safe, okay?
I'll try. Anyway, hop off for a bit. Bye-bye. Till next time.
Bye. Till next time. Oh, gracious. No?
Is anyone still on?
I'm still here. I'm working on bits and pieces of this thing. At least it's
Apologies for
effective.
taking so long.
Ah, it's okay.
Body has.
It's alright.
I'm assuming Dicey had to go to sleep.
They were getting off because their bodies have work. I think they're gonna be awake for a little while longer though. Yeah, it is an effective spawner. Now just do it for all the other mobs, I believe. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just body complication.
Mm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh,
Making the inside of bank. Stomach is extremely un.
you guys okay?
It happens constantly.
Sorry to hear that.
Hmm. Hmm, that's relatively easy as well. Good.
If when we get the chance, do you mind just coming to see if this is up to standard or if I need a few?
Give me one moment.
Mhm.
I realized I needed a certain something to keep the tellers safe.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Iron blocks.
Dear.
You have to keep your employees safe.
Very true. Very. Otherwise, everything's going to go to hell. What?
Nothing, it's just I like this build.
Oh, I think the bank looks nice.
Hmm.
Like morning.
There. Now it's done. I do need to make this safe later, though.
If you need help with redstone or anything,
I think that would be helpful, actually. You have to protect everyone's money, after all.
Mhm.
So,
Hi. I'm sorry, the body's a little bit busy doing something, so I kind of AFK'd at the moment.
it's a nice item frame.
They're or manual. I don't know why I said manual.
Does seem to be working. Fighters. There's already
Yeah.
things in the chests.
I've got to do it like 6 more times, so it's fine.
Now I have to wait to see if... Does the experience come down?
Yes,
Okay,
you do have to manually kill them, but...
of course.
and the babies don't get out.
Ah, very good.
The
Excuse
shit?
me. Excuse me. Very good. The sort of build I expect from you. Very nice.
I assume you want regular spiders, zombies, skeletons, creepers, everything of that nature.
If you want to. Spiders work
I
for...
don't want.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
They fight each other?
I guess so.
Well then. Very nice.
I will get to building the other ones as soon as I figure out how many blocks I need in between each one.
They do seem to fight each other. What the hell?
That is very strange.
You could simply put them in a line.
That was the plan. I was going to have a line going this way and a line going that way. There's not too much spawning in one area.
Very good. Usually it's by chunk, so... this does sort of overlap a chunk. But that's alright. It's only by 2 blocks. That's not too difficult. Like this. Come up and see the bank.
Alright.
The inside is...
I don't know how I got stuck.
How was I faster than you?
I got stuck on the door.
Ah.
Was quite literally stuck on air on the door.
You've
Okay.
got the rooms where you talk to people in make accounts. The only thing I need now...
Looks like an actual damn bank.
I'm wondering.
Hmm.
I can open and close these one specific window. Use them. Bank. I can! Little extra security.
Extra security because of the baby zombies.
Not sure what that is, but I don't want it. I hate. There is quite
Very
literally
nice.
nothing up there. It's supposed to be offices or whatnot.
Yeah, I was about to say that could be where your head offices are and whatnot.
And all I need now is to build a vault underneath. Or, actually, I think there are safes. There are. Oh. That's just stupid looking. Alright, I will actually need to build a safe stack.
It's a very nice build, though.
Mine are now checked off.
Hmm.
Now I'm bored again. I don't know what else to do.
Oh no! I don't know.
I suppose now that I'm done with the build, I can simply go survival again.
Yeah.
One of my better builds.
It really is a nice build.
Hmm. I'm going to end the live stream. We've been streaming almost 5 hours.
Oh, gracious.
Part of that
Alright.
time was blank air.